we'll get started and get in and see what can be accomplished, yeah? Sounds like a plan. Of course, there are a lot of settings here, and I have to decide which settings I like. I don't know which settings I like. Not that used to this game. Not that used to this randomizer. I think probably all of the default settings is as good a start as any. And freely admitted, I do not know what some of these settings even mean. So maybe I just don't touch those? Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Menu captions? What are menu captions? Oh, explanations for what the heck is going on. No, keep those on, please. Yeah, maybe I'll just go with this and, we'll see whether it works out. Attempts 1. Randomization completed successfully. Nice. Alright then, here we go. One thing that I do really like is there are some decent tools for kind of getting used to the game or getting more familiar with the game. First off is bench warp, which definitely speeds up moving around, right? Like once I've sat at a bench, I can then teleport to that bench at any time, which is good because there's like occasional soft lock things with the randomizer. You can get into a situation where you can't get back out otherwise. And then the other thing is there is a map mod. And I want to make sure these settings are correct. Yes, that shows where checks are and also shows which checks you have access to based on, you know, the logic. And, you know, maybe you can run some skips or whatever. But I think that's really cool. That's a really cool tool to have just built into the system. I say built in, it's a mod, but it's a really cool mod to have access to when you're still trying to get used to the system and figure out what's going on. So I will have some amount of direction, even if it's not perfectly efficient. Which is good. That's better than no direction, for sure. Also, I'm very good at platforming. What? Oh, I got spiked. Rude. Should maybe spend that focus. Man, this game is so good. The platforming in this game is so good. I'm remembering why I spent 80 hours on the base game. Remember how some of this stuff works. I've played a little bit. And then there's this check, which I think is out of logic, but, you know, I'm here anyway. Starting off with Hive Blood, excellent. Hey, Nwashad, how's it going? That's helpful. Mothwing Cloak it isn't, but, I'll take something that gives me a little bit more survivability. Am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm barely awake, but I am excited to be playing Hollow Knight. So, you know, I can be enthusiastic even if I'm not conscious. And sometimes enthusiastic is good enough. Hello, Dirtmouth. Sorry, Elderbug. We ain't talking. Alright, what is on offer today?
Bafanada.
Bafanada indeed. Oh, it just has the cloak for me. Alright, I'll buy that. Been online since 8 a.m., but it just takes so long to brain. Extremely real. White fragment. I should know what that does, but I don't know offhand. I definitely need the quill. And then the simple key... Fluke nest doesn't matter too much. Vessel fragment and mask fragment are, like, fine. And the journal seal and idol don't matter at all, which is great. So I might want to come back for the simple key when I have more money. And now I have a dash. Hello. So this is what the map looks like. I can see where all of the randomized checks are, and also see which ones I have access to, based on, like, the relative size. So, even with no other things, I can get to all of the bigger question marks once I figure out how to actually navigate the, navigate the game, but... And then as I get more stuff, it should let me know, who are you? An arena. Oh. You advertise the Colosseum. That's cool. That's probably cool. Can I get to the Colosseum? Is the assumption now that I have the Mothman cloak, I can get to the Colosseum? I don't think so. It doesn't look super gettable. But okay. Alright, and then the other thing that I want to check is what is available for grubs. How important are grubs going to be here? Do I need to pay attention? There's a simple key at 14. Wanderer's Journal, Fury of the Fallen, Mask Shard. Nope. Grubs don't matter at all. Fantastic. Alright, so we should go... Ah, now it's showing me what's available at the shop. That's great. So these checks are what would be Fireball and for killing the False Knight. This check over here, I think, is the unlock for Sly, or maybe that's Gru's mother. But that unlocks Sly, which unlocks one of the shops. And you can see, like, one of the shops is highlighted. I do, in fact, have access to that shop once I figure that out. I don't know what the other big question mark there is underneath what's-her-face's shop? Iselda's shop? I feel maybe I should know what that is, but I don't know what that is. But it's something I, in theory, have access to. Okay. Well, anyway. Access to anything is from here. Is this anything? This is money and a grub. And we have already determined I don't care about grubs. Sorry, grubs. Don't care about you in the slightest. Sad day for grubs. Do I want to not go this way? I think I want to not go this way because this way is blocked off. I think I want to not go this way. I need to come up from the bottom. Man, figuring out the map. I should probably just have, like, an external map open while I'm doing this. Or maybe set map mod S to just reveal the whole map for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Because it'll still mark off what checks I haven't made, which is useful. We're going to not go for Brooding Moloch right at the beginning. I guess I'll still buy maps, though. Thank you. And then, oh, the other thing the map mod does, which is kind of cool, is it auto-fills in the map as you progress through it, rather than requiring you to go back and step at a bench. Another slight quality of life change. Yeah. That doesn't work. Okay. So... that is the stag nest. That's what that is. Okay. I know a few things. I know a little bit about how this works. Oops. And money is relevant to my interests. Because I'm going to need to buy things. Like, there's still so much map, right? There's so many places I can go. And I don't really know where anything leads to because I'm not super familiar with the game. For all that I have beaten it once. But I will do my best to follow things directly and not get too sidetracked. There's money up there if I want it. I'm going to bypass it for now. And then there's this check, which is not currently in logic. But if I was really good at kiting this bug, I might be able to get it. Unfortunately, I am not very good at kiting this bug. So I guess we're not getting it right now. I need Mantis Claw to get that, I think. Or some other way to get height. Ow. Oh, I didn't equip the charm. I'm going to take advantage of Bench Warp. And equip the charm. Remember that charms are real. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough notches. Never mind. Not actually relevant. Wasted 15 seconds. Man, early game feels very different when you have the dash. One of the things I love about randomizers in general. Being able to get progression items super early. Kind of blowing through stuff. Really? Oh, you're just everywhere, aren't you? You use these old lines? Pathetic. Oh, I don't even remember seeing this guy in the base game. King's Idol. I will not pay 50 GO for a King's Idol. Thank you, though. We should unlock Sly. That seems like a good idea. There's a geocache up here. So one of the randomization things that I don't have turned on, or rather, one of the possible settings is including more checks into the randomizer, right? So right now, these just random geocaches are always geocaches, but they could be checks. So I want to remind myself that this stuff is here, so that in a future game, I might randomize that stuff as well, right? Like, this is a soul totem, but that could also be a check. Uh-oh. Trapped in corners. How sad for Gru's mother. Apparently that 50 geo that I just earned for killing the boss is like a boss reward thing specifically, and that can be turned into a check. So, you know, maybe Gru's mother drops like Mantis Claw or something for me. That would be nice. Like, there's so many different things that can be added to the randomizer. It really feels like very, very wide open. It's really cool. There is Salubra over here. Oh, I can get to Salubra now because I have dash! Well, then. Convenient. What do you have on offer, lady? Arcane Egg doesn't matter. Wanderer's Journal doesn't matter. Sprint Master is... helpful if I had the money. Rancid Egg probably doesn't matter. I don't think I have Rancid Egg checks in this game. A Simple Key is available. I can pay 1 money to get 85 money. I will do that. Thank you. And Charm Notches. Which I cannot buy because I don't have enough charms for Charm Notches. I honestly don't remember what you use Simple Keys for. I think one of them is to open the Rancid Egg shop, which probably doesn't matter to me. And I don't remember what else you use them for. Maybe I just buy one anyway? I can always bench warp back to here if I need to. Hello, Sly. Alright. So that opens up another shop back in the town. Now we go up to kill False Knight, which is a couple of checks. Oh boy. Why am I so bad at this? Man, I'm so not used to the recoil on the attack. I always, like, expect to be able to make a platform, and then I swing in the air, and it pushes me back, so I can't actually make the platform. Oops. Isn't this just a grub? I think this is just a grub. Come on, buddy. Alright. Well, the grub is safe. Not that it matters. This is money. Wait, where is False Knight? Have I screwed this up? Where am I? Where did I go? I think I screwed this up. I think I went somewhere else. I don't know where I am, actually. Oh, no. That was the stag over on the right. I'm now in this, like... zoom in? How zoom in? I see zoom out. How zoom in? Maybe no zoom in? Anyway, I'm in that little overhang... Okay, no, I know where I am. False Knight is here. Oh. The enemy opened up the secret thing? That's kind of cool. I don't even remember what's up here. Is it a soul totem? I think it's a soul totem. It's Geo. And a crystal dash required. Check. Yeah, there is a check here and it requires crystal dash, which I don't have. Mothwing cloak not quite good enough here. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. Actually, real quick. I no longer want dash on right trigger. You can be on right button. That's more comfy. Let's fight, buddy. At least I mostly know how to fight bosses. So I have that going for me. Being able to dash certainly helps. Ah, I don't have invincible dash. I can't dash through danger. I can dash out of danger, but not through danger. Bye. What I get, what I get, what I get. Oh. Well, starting off strong. What's in here? King Station Stag. King Station. That's the one on the edge of... What's the zone called? The edge of the city to the right of the map? Like, that opens up a bunch of stuff over here that I can now randomly get to. If I want to go that direction. And then there's also the check over here that I now have C-Dash. So it's unlocked. I can get it. Wait, can I get it? I need Mantis Cloak. I need Mantis Claw also, because I need to dash off of the wall. Doesn't quite work out the way I wanted to. But I can go up here. And this man has something for me. What do you have for me? Rancid egg. Love it. Okay. And then I want to verify. I don't think there are... I think there's another check here that I can't get because I still can't kill the Balder shells. Yeah, there's another check here. I know there's like a couple of Geo things or a Soul Totem here that are not real checks because that's not how the game is randomized right now. But they could be real checks, you know? But they're not. And then there is a real check, but I need to be able to kill the Balder to get through that. So we're not. I should go back to Dirtmouth now and check to see what Sly has on offer. What's up, buddy? You have free money. Love it. Weaver Song. Summons Weaverlings. No, thank you. Dirtmouth Stag. Is it useful, though? I guess it's a check? If I open it up, there's a check there? Wait, do I not just have access to that? Hold on. We gotta try some things here. Cause where can you take me? Yeah, you can already take me to Dirtmouth. This just opens the thing up from the outside. So it's whether I can get in here, not whether I can go here. Right? It's opening this door. But this lever... Oh, this is just the Mantis Claw. Wow, okay. Never forget, always check Dirtmouth. Always check Dirtmouth. And that means that Breda is open. That's what this other check here is, to the right of the other shop. I don't know what that question mark is. Directly underneath the well, though. Is there a thing there? Is there a thing here? Oh, there's totally a thing here. Okay. I don't think Howling Wraiths is actually progression, but that's cool. I feel like I'm getting a lot of stuff really fast here. Alright, where to next? Howling Wraiths gives me access to the Ancestral Mound check, apparently. I'm not sure why. No, okay, that makes a fair amount of sense. So I guess let's go check the stuff that's local. Even if it's not, like, quicker. Oh, also I can just do this backwards now because I have the claw. Ah, the claw gets me this check. It's not about killing the Balder. It's about having claw. Ah, convenient, convenient. Map. Wait, do I have charms that I can equip now? Still not. Map. I can get the Crystal Dash check now that I have Claw. And then there's all of these checks. And then I can go... All of Green Path is now open. So we probably go check all of Green Path. That seems reasonable. This check is Brooding Moloch. But I don't like Brooding Moloch. And that causes problems. So we're probably not going to kill Brooding Moloch for a bit. Not until I'm comfortable with never needing to come back to Dirtmouth, or to the Crossroads. Yeah, I guess let's go check these checks. Hello? I guess I was too close to the edge? That's weird. Dash! Dash! Love Crystal Dash. Alright, now I can get this thing. Because it requires being able to do this. Wait. Does it not... Is it not just from here? Oh, I see. It requires being able to grab the wall there. I understand. It's an arena. Whoa. Howling Wraiths. Pretty good. You know what's not pretty good? Is dying to bugs. I guess they're all bugs. Anything I die to is gonna be bugs. Whew. Unprepared for aspids. Oh? What's up, big guy? Hidden Station Stag. I have no idea where that is. No worms or malignant fungi, all bugs. All bugs. Who could have expected? Oh. Wait, was this just open? Like, could I have just gone up here? Without needing C-Dash? Just needing Mantis Claw? No way. Surely not. Money! Where am I going? I can never remember where I'm going. Okay, I'm going to whatever these checks are. Underneath the Ancestral Mound. What are those checks? I don't know. I guess this is why I'm doing this, is so I can learn what checks are and where things are. But I don't know what those are, but I have access to them, so let's go check. Here? Oh, this is just money. This is not the thing that I was thinking of. What thing am I thinking of? Next room over. Here. Oh, right, yeah. This check, the one that I called out as I was walking through it, that I didn't have access to, and now I have access to. Because now I have Mantis Claw. And it is Yzma's tier. Oh, that's sick. Now I can, man, I have just about everything right now. I could go anywhere. And then there is a check immediately below me that I have access to. I'm not sure what that is. I'll be honest with you. It looks like it's nearby, but I'm not sure that it is. But it sounds like it's something through here. Where does this go? Somewhere relevant, maybe. Hello? No, I definitely don't have access to whatever this is. Because this is not the thing that it's thinking about. It's thinking about something that is left from that area. So I guess I get there by bench warp to stag. Okay, so there is stuff here. I just do not have access to whatever it is. And also, it may or may not actually be relevant. Since there's no question mark on the map indicating that it might be a check. Interesting. Okay. Stag. Here. What is this direction? Since clearly something is here. Elevator. Can I get through here? How does one get through here? Maybe I come up from below? Boy, I really don't remember how to get anywhere in this game. Okay. So I guess I can also get... Oh, I can definitely get up there. I can get over to Blue Lake, to the resting grounds, from above Salubra's area. There are some checks over there that are relatively easy to get to. And then there's all of the fungus checks. I think we can start heading down here into fungal wastes or whatever. Or we could head off to the left into Green Path. I don't know which I like better. This looks denser, I think. Heading down into fungal wastes and to Mantis Village. So maybe let's go that way? Sure. Hey, Chrono, the randomizer is a little odd. Really? Is that... Are you saying it's buggy? I was I was tempted to put one of those jokes into my stream title. But as you can see, we have collectively decided against it. Bad ideas. Where am I? I'm there. I need to go... Yes, we're going right and down. That was the plan. We're going right here. And then out here to the left. And then over here. Oh, boy. Oh, there's money. I guess I'll take the money. Once again, it is helpful to know where money exists, just in case I decide to do that extra level of randomization at some point in the future. And I have the tier, which means I can go anywhere. Whee! Do not have a map for this area. I can see how that would be a problem, yes. Oh, what did I do? I didn't want to do that. I didn't even realize I could do that from here. I didn't click on anything. How did I teleport? Do a shine spark. I would like to be able to do a shine spark. That seems like it would be fun. Fungal wastes. Alright, what's over here? Ah, yes, it's this guy. This is a shop. This is relevant to my interests. Yes, I will pay to see something nice. And by something nice, I mean unlock a shop. Oh, Desolate Dive is here. Yes, thank you. I will take that. Lifeblood Core. And then a bunch of rancid eggs and pickups that don't matter. Cool. What does Desolate Dive give me access to, other than, like, everything? It's distinctly possible I now have access to literally everything. Did I turn off? How did I turn this off? Actually, how did I do that? I have access to almost everything now. I don't have Lumafly Lantern, and some extra stags would help me access other things. But I can get just about everywhere. So now we gotta find the Dream Nail, and then I can get to all the things that matter. Except I don't know where the things that matter are, still. Like, the goal of the game is to fight all the Dreamers, and then fight Hollow Knight, and I don't actually remember where all the Dreamers are, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Presumably I can get the Dreamers added to my map by going to the Resting Grounds. Alright, this is early everything, which is a little concerning, because I still don't know where the Dream Nail is, and that's going to be relevant to my interests. Up is so much harder than down? I want double jump. Oh, I don't have enough soul! I'm so bad at this. A fossilized Goem. Okay. This is Geo. Which, like, I'm not opposed to Geo, but what else is going on here? Nothing. It's literally just money? No wonder it wasn't listed as a check on my map. It's literally just money. Alright, well, thanks. Alright, we decided we're going down to Manus Village. I'm not really sure why I decided that, but that is what I decided. Does this open? Is this relevant to me? I also don't remember where Cornifer is in this area. So, you know, at some point it would be nice to have a map, but I don't know when that point is going to be. I like how the Geo looks like a mushroom here. Ow. Listen, Puffball. You don't get to just hurt me like that. Alright. This is the way to the city. Hornet isn't here because I haven't fought Hornet yet. Also, I don't have the thing to get into the city. But I can open all of the bridges. So I might as well. Boy, opening the city is so much easier when you don't have to do platforming. More Geo, thank you. Malevolent fungi, no kidding. They're everywhere. Up there is a grub. Which is not relevant to my interests. Is there something over here that is relevant to my interests? This is apparently just money. So not super relevant. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do not kill me, please. And I can make it over here. Oh, this is where Cornifer is. Oh god. Cornifer's above here. I guess if I had made it into fungal wastes via the normal route, which I think this is the normal route here. Alright, where am I? Alright, so a bunch of these checks are checks that I could have made had I gone the right direction, but did not. I am going to try and find a bench then, and then go the right direction? I think I just turn around and go the right direction to begin with. Alright, so back to... Alright, so this is good information to have, is when I come down this way, what I am supposed to do from here is head left at the bottom, because that's the way to Queen Station and all of the checks. Malevolent fungi technically not a bug. I mean, you can look at it in multiple ways, right? Boy, I would really like a fireball right about now. Ow. Nice. What did it drop? Mask shard. Okay. But that was, in fact, a relevant check. Come on, little guy. And there is a relevant check in this room somewhere. That, presumably. Which I have access to because I have both Dash and Mantis Claw. Not just Mantis Claw on its own. Actually, I suspect I could get this with just Mantis on its own. Without Dash. Because you can kind of do this. Is this good enough? This isn't good enough. I would need either Dash or double jump to get this check. Okay. Knowing things about checks, important. And then we head over to Queen Station. This way. And there is a check up here. Leave me alone. Dash Master. Cool. That sounds like a charm I could actually equip. Man, if only I was good at this game. Still going left. Humongous fungus. Yes, indeed. The fungus among us. Ow. So I can do this with dash and mantis claw. I've also been able to do this with just double jump. So it's important to know what other methods you have of getting to places. Shade cloak. Progressive dash. Nice. And then each of the stags is their own check. Mask shard. Sure? Honestly, like, I will take extra health. Probably worth it. And we have access to hidden. What is hidden station? For real though, what is hidden station? Where am I? King's Idol. I will pass on that, thank you. Oh, this is an ancient basin. A corpse in white armor. You can clearly see the mark of pride it's holding. Mark of pride? Oh, that's like the super good long nail. Probably not worth going through the Palace of Pain in order to get it, but... Probably not worth going through White Castle in order to pick up the Mark of Pride. And now I'm in Ancient Basin. Which I am capable of navigating. Since I have Mantis Claw. Nice. Okay, so what in Ancient Basin can I do? There's a check over here, and a check up over there. And then there's all the stuff down here, which I either can't get to, or... And then there's the check for double jump. Lost Kin. There's a bunch of checks over here to the left, apparently. Might be worth checking out. So what is the thing that's over here that is a check, apparently? Drop all... Yes! Whoa, that's so relevant to my interests! How much more geo do I need? Wait, how much more geo do I need? Oh no. I don't actually know how much I need. Well, this is a big deal. This is progression. You shouldn't look at the map in that area unless you hum along. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Where do I get money? How do I farm money in this game? I have actual no clue. Mine for fish? I don't think that works. I have never seen a fish in this game anywhere. I guess that means it would be pretty valuable if I could find one, but... Plant some of the money I have and water it for a few seasons. Oh, man. If only that worked. Don't have enough geo for the bench. I can make it across here, though. Oh, look, it's money. Kind of. It's some money. That's a lot of money that had just disappeared. Rest in peace, money. I mean, I guess I can go this way. I don't mind fighting Lost Kin. I can't get up there without the double jump that I can't... Do I need to get up there? It's a way back up, I think. Oops. And there's nothing this way because it opens from the other direction. This opens from the other side. Ooh, that's money. Thank you. Hello, money. How much money? 32? 35? Okay. Are you worth killing? You're certainly slow to kill. It's a fair amount of money. Rude. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go fight Lost Kin. Ugh. And then when I come out of here, we'll have more money. Ugh. Sucks. Sucks! Where even am I going? Don't want to go that way. Maybe I do want to go that way. Ooh, fireball. That's helpful. Alright, well, I guess it's a good thing I came this way? Miraculously, it always seems a good idea to have gone the ways that I've gone. Like, everything that I've done has apparently been just surprisingly helpful. Ah. Whew. Ready to fight Lost Kin with a vanilla nail? God. That's an easy one. Give me more like that. Oh no. Ghosts that require more than one hit. The worst kind of ghost. Oh. Okay. Once again, I definitely know what I'm doing here. Alright, this is open, which is good. But I wasn't able to unlock that bench, because I didn't have the money for it. I now have the money for it. But maybe I just trust that I can take out Lostkin without needing to lose? Maybe I just trust that I can beat Broken Vessel? Unclear. Ooh, he got me. Do a little healing here. Still got. The ghosts, though. Alright. I may not know anything about this game, but I still know how to fight the bosses. So that's good. All that Pantheon experience paying off. Am I soft locked down here? Since I'm not actually going to get Monarch Wings? Pale ore. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this to be worthwhile. And, like, mostly correct. Was not worthwhile. Oh, yeah. Straight up soft lock down here. Alright. Get me out of here. I forgot to sit down at the hidden station. Alright. We'll go to a different station then. Maybe now I have enough money for the dream nail. Probably not, but you know, we'll try. Oh, there's no bench here. Maybe if I pay 300 for a King's Idol, there'll be a bench. Or there's a bench on the other side that I forgot to look at. Haha. Oh, I just cruise through here, don't I? Cornifer is gone. See you later, buddy. God. Just walking into enemies. Literally moving straight forward into an enemy's path. It's still not enough. When is it going to be enough? I don't understand. Why is there no indication of how much is enough? How much geo can one bug have? I don't have a tram pass. Can't actually go this way. Man, I need a dream nail. How do I get a dream nail? Oh. Where am I? Do I want to be here? I don't like you. Do I want to be here? This is scary. It's cumulative, I think. Ow. What? You? How you doing? What am I doing here? Where am I? There does appear to be a thing here. So I guess I go down here and there's a thing? Oh, I'm locked in. Crap. Crap! I should have known I was going to be locked in there, actually. I should have realized. That should have been obvious. It was playing the arena music. I should have known. Rip. Ah! I'm just gonna skip most of these. Assuming that's allowed. Where's my shade? Is it in the arena? It's totally down there. Ah. Oh boy. Ah! Should be able to read these cues better. It's in the arena. I don't want it to be in the arena. That's harder to get. Not that much harder to get, it turns out. Also, what's squeaking at me? That's the sound of somebody who's going to explode. Thorns of Agony. Neat. What does that do? I still haven't equipped my goddamn charm! Well, I could at least equip both of these. Those are both charms that I could equip. I don't know what's squeaking at me. Something is squeaking at me, and it's intimidating. Oh, and I can't get out because I need double jump. That's wonderful. Oh, I can get out this way. Ah. That's... You found the thing that was squeaking at me, and also it killed me. That was a lot of damage. I need my money back. I would just abandon that, but I need my money back. Wait a minute. Bench. I'm going to equip my charms this time. Boy, I am spending a lot of time futzing around trying to figure out how to get money, huh? Not really an ideal outcome. Also, hanging out fighting regular enemies that are more difficult than bosses. Broken vessel, no problems. Regular enemy kills me like 3 times. Oh god. Should have known that was going to work out poorly. What's down here? Or is this just the way back? Ah, this is just the way back. Okay. Trash is the real check. Bosses are just to place the loot on. It feels that way sometimes, doesn't it? Alright, is this arena back? Oh, my ghost is here. Convenient. Certainly more convenient than the alternative. Alright, I'm just going to not continue to mess around with this. Since these guys are jerks. I will dump a little bit more money into the thing, though. Since I happen to have a little bit more money. Oh my god, please. Drop all geo. If it keeps saying drop all geo, it's not going to give it to me. It's going to have an actual amount that I still need to get. That I need to put in. So, I still don't have enough money. Is what I'm hearing. Are there any other checks in this area that matter? to me. Do checks even matter to me at this point? Well, how is that open? Is that part of this area? Something up there? I can't. Interesting. Why? How do I get up there then? It's on the opposite side of the thing, so I probably can't actually get there from here. Oh, but I can do this. Now where am I? Still the ancient basin, probably. Ow. You a mimic? No, I'm not in Deep Nest. This place isn't nearly as heinous as there. What constitutes a victory? I believe... Okay, so I need to get the Dream Nail so that I can unlock each of the Dreamers. And then once I have unlocked each of the Dreamers, I can fight the Hollow Vessel, the Knight at the end. The bad end. And that is a win. Where am I going? I'm no longer in Ancient Basin. I'm somewhere else. So I don't have the map for it. Ow. But there is a check here. Cool. I don't want to play with these guys. They're scary. I think there's a thing over here, maybe? Oh. That's not helpful. You remember more from the Pantheon 5 attempts than the standard playthrough? I did do a lot of Pantheon 5. That's not a lie. What is the check I have access to, then, from here? I think I have access to a check and I don't know what it is. Which is a shame. I wonder if it just uses the claw symbol for anything that's like progression necessary. That's believable. Yeah, so there's 3, I don't remember if they're bosses or just things that I have to hit with the Dream Nail. I think they're bosses. And then beating those opens up the Hollow Knight in the Temple of the Black Egg. And beating the Hollow Knight is a win. Of course. I don't think I need to be here either. I just need to be somewhere where I can get money. And I don't know where I can get money, I'll be honest with you. Going back to station. We're gonna go to King Station to see what kind of easy checks are available there. Charm Notch. Interesting. Oh, Geo. What a deal. I suppose I should find out what I can get from here. I am over here. Looks like there's stuff that's available. If I wanted to go get it. But I don't know what or where is the problem. I think this is a good place for money, though. Like, these are fairly valuable enemies, so we could do some farming here. Why isn't this open? Can I not open it? Maybe I can't open it. Ah, yeah. Whew, big hits. Oh, rude. Wow. That hurt way worse than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. Where's... It's not here, it was up a bit. Nope. There was like a way out on top. That was what I needed. Come on. Over here. Thank you. I don't want your money to go flying into the river. Oh, there's an up there. Oh, what? Rude. You're supposed to be predictable. Ah. Alright. Me getting hit is bad for business. There we go. Now I can heal. Is this worth it even? How beefy are these guys? There we go. 50 Geo for that kill? Probably worth it. How do I get money? Alright, that was a decent amount of Geo. And definitely more valuable than I... Let me... Quick break here, and then back into the action. Oh boy. They made some friends. Well, there's a thing there for sure. Shoalcaster. I probably want that, actually. It's probably good. Whoa! Was that the check? That was one of the checks. There's another check. Either like right here or right nearby. And I don't exactly know where. I'm gonna go find a bench. I'm gonna warp to the bench. You can warp to benches. Huh. And then I can equip Soul Catcher. Get more soul back when hitting people. That's good. That's good, right? Probably good. Do I think this is enough money now? Probably not. We're gonna try anyway. And then I need to remember how to get to all of the dreamers. Which I don't. But I can get them to show up on the map. So that's going to be not nearly as bad as it could be. No pushback on these bugs. These are very powerful bugs, these pill bugs. All Geo. Again with the all Geo? How much Geo does the fountain need? Okay. Where else should I go? I guess I should start heading towards the thing that unlocks other stuff. So, I know I'm going to need to go out this way, so we might as well go out this way now. Since we need to get into the resting grounds, and I know that this gets me into the resting grounds. What is that? Do I want to know? Hello? He's still on about wanting that Colosseum. What are you? Rancid egg? Oh, that's an actual check? I guess rancid eggs were shuffled. So, yes, it's an actual check. This is the thing. This is not the thing. This is not the thing. The next thing is the thing. Vanilla Dreamnail location, but also puts Dreamers onto the map. And is a check. From vague memory, do I want the amount of the fountain? Sure. It might be altered for the randomizer, but yeah, if you have a memory of what that looks like, then sure. I thought it was something like 1200 Geo or something like that. Just thinking about it from memory. But that might be optimistic. Oops. Mistakes. Around 3,000? That's a lot. No! Why falling? I wonder if I can, That almost worked. That's a lot of Geo to spend. So I guess I'll just do other progression until I have like another 1,500 Geo. Mask shard. Thank you. Alright, what is on offer here? White fragment, Oh, I can also get Dream Nail here if I have Essence. But I can't get Essence without the Dream Nail because Essence isn't shuffled in. So that's not actually helpful. Wanderer's Journal. I guess if I had found more of those things, that would help. That's kind of like money. If I can find out, if I can remember where to sell them in the ruins. Simple key, nice. There's a lot of those. Go back to Dirtmouth. Wait, I can't get up here, can I? Because I didn't unlock it. Okay. I do need to figure out what simple keys are for. Like, I know some things about what they're for. But I don't remember offhand all the things that they're for. Oh, the city crest is here. I do need this also. Well, I don't know if I need this. I might need this. There's other ways into the city, as we've already learned. But now I could open, like, the thing over here that requires a simple key. But I also don't know what else requires a simple key. This is Gigi's area, who takes rancid eggs. I don't know if this is an actual shop, or if it's just rancid eggs to recover your ghost. Okay, so this is not an actual shop, but if I ever need to recover my ghost, I can come back here and give him a rancid egg for it. Excuse me? What the hell is this? Excuse me? What is this? This does not look familiar at all. Does it want to know of Jin? Jin, little know, cannot tell of self. Too young, its thought, its mind, born to provide, to trade. Wonderful gift. What gift do you want? It did not bring the gift Jin wants. Jin wants rancid eggs. How did I get here? This is Gigi's room. But leaving Gigi's room puts me in Jin's room? I don't remember this at all. This is weird. Okay. I guess if I have rancid eggs, I can bring them to Jin. Why are they both in the same place? That's also weird. Alright, well, now I have, on my map, the Dreamer locations. Or I should. I'm not actually sure why I don't. But I apparently don't. Why? Suspicious. Well, I can go back to the resting grounds, I guess. There's definitely checks that I can make out here. Especially since I have Desolate Dive. Mustn't forget that I have Desolate Dive. That's very helpful. I just need to go get some soul from somewhere. Why did this not add the dreamer locations to my map? I don't have the tram pass. How do I get soul out here? I suppose I get soul somewhere else and then take the tram back? Or take the stag back? Okay. That'll do. I have a charm notch? Interesting. Nailmaster's Glory is not helpful. Thorns of Agony, not helpful either. But nothing else is helpful. Maybe Dashmaster more helpful. Not Hidden Station. Oh, no, wait. I don't have the Resting Ground Station. I guess I have to travel back from Salubra's. I can do that. Oh, but that cost me, oh my, god damn it. Alright, let's go get some soul here then. That'll do. Alright, this place is heinous, but there's a lot of stuff in here. Alright, well, I forgot I didn't care about grubs. But I will take this Geo. Charm Notch, nice. This is the Grey Wanderer, who doesn't matter at all to me, probably. I guess we can check and see what she's up to. Only get a lousy collector's map. Nope. No thank you. Is there anything else here? Map. Not that I can necessarily see. There's more stuff underground. So I guess we go back to underground. So tricksy, this place. Oh, come on. Heavy blow. Okay. Well, it worked. Mask shard. Okay. Acceptable. Cool. I think that's all the checks that I had access to here. The whole point of coming here was not extra checks, though. It was, God damn it. It was to get the Dreamers onto the map, which didn't work for whatever reason. Whoa! Guess who respawned? This guy. I was not expecting that. Alright, and there's still like 3 more checks here. This place is so dense. Or maybe it's just Geo? Might just be Geo. But honestly, I'm here for that too. And a rancid egg. Oh, I have a rancid egg for Gigi. I'm sure Gigi will be thrilled. Or Jin. Since apparently that is the rancid egg shop. And I have access to the city from here. In case I need access to the city from here. Right. We've been in this room before. Where am I going? Where am I going? I guess I should go to where I think the Dreamers are. You know what? I'm just going to look up on a map. There is an actual map on the internet. I will look up an internet map, and it will tell me where to go, because I don't know where the Dreamers are. And this is knowledge that I think I should have if I'm going to do a randomizer. This feels relevant to my interest. Alright, looking at just bosses. I think it's qualified as a boss. Maybe it's not a boss. Oh, no, it's totally qualified as a boss. Okay, so there is one in, there's one in the city, which I can get to from the King Station. That's not too hard to get to, I think. There is one in Deep Nest. And that's going to be a pain to get to unless I find the Stag station for Deep Nest. And there's one in Fungal Wastes, kind of. Or the place, the Fog Canyon? Whatever it is, right under Green Path. Fungal 4, or whatever the hell it is. Some vague understanding of where all these places are. So let's head towards... Which is the easiest one to get to, I think. First I'm going back to Dirtmouth and seeing if Izelda has maps to sell me. Bafanada. Resting Grounds map. I don't think I care about the Resting Grounds map. I think I'm actually okay without that. And I'm not going to spend too much money on other stuff. I do want to find out what having a rancid egg gets for me over here. Given that that was a room that I didn't know existed, I'll be honest with you. Yes, have a rancid egg. Shinies for tiny it. Oh, did I get money for it? Okay, so if I can just turn rancid eggs into money, then that's good. I guess I would like to find rancid eggs. So where am I going? I am going to Dreamer Lurian, I think. Unless it's easier. It's probably easier to get to one of the other Dreamers, huh? Not Hera. That's going to be a pain. But the Dreamer in Fog Canyon or whatever is probably pretty easy to get to. So we'll head in that direction. Which is this way, which we haven't gone yet. And hey, look, there's money. Wait a minute. Is this not an actual path? I thought this... Maybe I'm in the wrong place? Oh, with the tier. This works with the tier. And I have the tier, so this does work. It's this thing. Also, there's tricks here. Or there should be. Why is this not working? Does it not work? I thought that worked. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. Soul Station. Okay, sure. And then this is a check. Or maybe it's just money? It's just money. Just money. Alright, where am I going here, actually? There is a check to the left here, I think. So we might as well go in here and check it. Oh, God. Well, there goes a lot of my health. Should maybe be a bit more cautious about what I'm doing. Oh, it got me. How did it... I'm not getting close to that. I think I need to go from above here. Try and get enough soul to work with stuff here. I did not get enough soul. I was bad. That was bad. Well, this may not have been worth it. This may not have been worth it. Also, I don't even know what's there. Is it a check? Who knows? Alright, I'm gonna go back up here because I want to get my shade. But that's... Ah ha 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 ha! Ha! Dangerous. Oh no. I really need to not do that thing where I take infinite damage from things that are avoidable damage. That thing. That was the thing that I was talking about. Why am I doing this to myself? I mean, other than I want my 900 money back. Which I think is a pretty good reason. Hopefully I didn't lose my money by virtue of losing my ghost. Or creating a new ghost. I don't actually know what happens in that situation. I'm not even sure that I've ever been in that situation. Or, like, notice what happens in that situation. Well, that's certainly an explosion of some kind. Yeah, that was not a lot of money. Does that mean my old ghost is gone? Oh, I hope my old ghost is still there. Because I'm not seeing a ghost out here. Which I think means all of my money is gone. Well, that's really sad. I don't know how to deal with this. Well, rest in peace all of my money, I guess. That's sure going to make doing anything further harder. Is this where I want to be? I have no idea. Where do I want to be? Map. Nope, not here. Still not here. I want to go to the next level down. I want to be here. Ow. Man, this place has always sucked, and I never got any good at navigating it. Yeah, should have been obvious. Knew I was going to get tagged by that one. That was a lot of money to just disappear. That sucks. What's up, Coral? Alright, so I think this is the place. I can't help but notice that there's not... Ah, good. This is what I wanted. I wanted a bench so that it would be easy to get back here. So now that I'm here, that's great. And that's pretty much all I needed. So now we need to do the same thing for the other 3 while I slowly attempt to accumulate enough money to buy my dream nail. What's up, Kellerman? Ugh. Is Grubs whining at me? Why? Do I care about Grubs? Not really. How many Grubs is that? That's like 2 Grubs because I haven't really been paying attention. Because there's not a lot on offer from Grubs, I think. 4 Grubs. Okay. Woke up early so you can have a nap this afternoon before work tonight. I'm glad you can catch us. Oh, well, glad to have you here. I think I don't want to be here. On the other hand, this is taking me to a stag station, so I think I want to be there. So let's go there. Amazing. Oh, this is Queen's Nest. The Queen Station. Right. How could I forget about Queen Station? There's not a check here? Really? Why is there not a check here? That's odd. Oh, because I've already done this. That's why there's not a check here. Ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha. I have, in fact, already been here and gotten the check here. There's totally a check here. To the city, I guess? To the city, I think. Try to find a bench closer to Lurian. Not that I know how to get there, in all honesty. I guess that's what the map is for. It's there. If I head over to the left this way and then just head up the moment I can start heading up. That's the thing. That is what I'm looking for. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'll happily kill some people and get some money. Since I do still need a lot of money. Oh. What is this? I do not read the Hollow Knight subreddit. No nail upgrade, Mantis Claw and Dash, and his chat told him it was impossible. Sure. That sounds like the kind of thing that I would have done. I understand. I'm definitely going through and knocking out bosses with no nail upgrades. Like, I think this is one of the 53 hours. That's a lot of hours. Whoa. Oh, well, good for him. Alright, well, this was a lot of money. I like this room. This is a good room. This is their first playthrough? Sure. This needs a simple key. Oh, I have a simple key. How lucky. Man, there's so much stuff that I don't remember about this game. Where even am I? What are we doing here? Oh, that was money. I'm gonna go get some of that money. Excuse me? Okay, no, that was just lights. It's fine. The rest of the game is going to be a cakewalk. No, it just means it won't take quite as many hours to learn some of the other stuff. Now that they have some decent combat familiarity. Excuse me? More dead bugs. I should have just ridden the elevator all the way up. Why am I even here? What value am I getting out of this? Who knows? Unclear? Unclear whether using a simple key was a good idea? Alright. Fourth time riding this elevator? Maybe I'll ride it all the way up this time? Okay, I did it. Wow. Pleasure house. Are there checks up here? There's nobody over here. That's cool. Hot springs, okay. And a bench. And a breakable wall. Huh. Alright, this is the way to the basin. Which I'm not particularly invested in, but okay, thanks. Knowing that a bench is here is good. This is closer. I think. Is that it? Just the bench? Just the sauna and the bench? Hmm. And then this empty stage that I don't have a dream nail to interact with. Which, presumably, I can interact with a dream nail, but, maybe not. Alright, well, good talk. And then we go up here, and this is the way to Dreamer Lurian. Can I not get up there? Oh, no. Can I actually not do this without Monarch Wings? Okay, so there's still progression. I still need double jump in order to be able to beat the game. What things are changed in the randomizer? I think not a lot of things are, well, maybe a longer list than I was expecting changed, actually. But, let's see. Stuff that's randomized is charms, skills, mask shards, vessel fragments, pale ore, rancid eggs. Keys, I think, are randomized. I believe the items, like the journals, vessels, eggs, etc. are randomized. Man, I'm sitting on like 500 cash, and I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it again. Like, I'm afraid I'm just gonna be a dummy. So maybe I just go dump it in the fountain sooner rather than later. Maybe I just go dump it. No, the map is not randomized. What am I looking for? Here. God, I can't believe I threw away like 1,000 geo to dying in the stupid fog canyon. The bank is a scam, though. And I don't have enough money to get my money back from the bank. Keep going. You can get interest? You mean I can... I still need to be able to... What's it? It's at the collector's tower, right? I need to be able to get to into the collector's tower? I guess being here doesn't really help me, huh? If I can't actually... If I can't actually get to Dreamer. Wait, what was the other room? I thought that was this room that I was in. From place. I guess not. I guess this goes to Basin? I don't need to get to Basin. I can already get to Basin. Oh, it is the Pleasure House. Okay. Wow. Ah! That keeps happening. I keep expecting him to swing high, and then he doesn't. Ah! Yeah. God, please. No! Wow! Why am I so bad at this? Alright, I have, like, a ton of movement. I just don't know where I can go. So I guess we'll look at the map and figure out where... Like, Green Path is probably a good place to go to just hang out. I could start making headway into Deep Nest. If I'm just going for checks, it's probably Green Path. Or some of these checks in Fungal or Fog Canyon that I didn't get. Um... Is picking up a rancid egg worth it? How much egg did I get? How much money did I get for the egg at Gigi or Jin, whatever his name was? I just don't know where to go. I guess I just pick a place to go and start going, right? I think we'll go to Green Path because that's easy. You're selling me an egg for $260. It's probably not worth it. Probably none of this stuff. Actually, the arcane egg for $180 is probably worth it. If I have a good line on what's-his-face's shop on how to sell them. Which I don't. I don't remember how that works. Alright, let's go to Green Path. I can even take the easy way in because I have Fireball. Wait, is that the normal way in? I think that's the normal way in because you normally have Fireball. Right? I guess I could also go kill Brooding Moloch for funsies. It would be a check. Wow. Those guys are pretty good kills too. There's good money out here too, so this isn't a bad idea regardless. What was the question? I don't even remember what the question was. The question was, how much money did I get from Jin for giving him a rancid egg? Oh, I was somewhat rhetorically asking whether or not this was the normal entrance to Green Path. Confident at this point that it is. Not gonna escape from me, lady. I don't know where the Green Path map is, though. That's maybe a thing I should figure out. That's true. Having the tier certainly helps. But we'll go fight Hornet, because I know that's a check. Where is the map for Green Path? I don't remember where Cornifer is. Oh, that's true. You're not supposed to be able to follow Hornet directly. So you go the other direction for the map, huh? Well, whatever. Rude. Give me your money, jerk. Hearing weird noises out here. But none of these walls are breakable. Oh, you. That was the weird noises. This is the Vengefly. Vengefly King also a check, I think? Come on, buddy. Thank you. Maybe not a check, maybe just a chunk of money? Just a chunk of money. That's alright. I will take a chunk of money. I need like another 2K, I think, in order to actually get my dream nail. No. Why am I doing this to myself? Going in weird directions. The answer is usually because I can. But, like, I know what's out here. I know I don't need to do this in weird ways. Is it entertaining? Do you do you enjoy my suffering? Is that what's going on here? I guess I could get up to the cliffs if I want to. And then we go over this way. There's checks in the cliffs for sure. Can I get up there? There's a grub out here? Oh, is that what this was? Where does this go? Oh! There's a way up here that doesn't require double jump. Nice! Is that why most people enjoy watching streamers? I'm not convinced that it is entirely for suffering, but sure. I guess it depends on the streamer. Do I even want to be out here? Unclear. How long has it been since I played this? Years. Spore Shroom. This is the Nightmare Torch, which doesn't help me because I don't have the Dream Nail yet. There's some stuff that I've picked up again relatively recently, but yeah, it's been a long time since I did real progression in this game. Oh, what's up, Corniver?
No kitchen.
Nope. No lantern for me. Guess we're not going in there. The game is correctly identified. I do not have a Lumify lantern and thus cannot check the dark area. There's a thing out here, though? This I was not aware of. Oh, definitely should be checking this every chance I get. Okay. Relatively easy check. Cool. Was there another check up here? Yes, on the way back. Oh, it's Geo. You know what, just kill the bugs and then get the money. The Geo goes flying literally everywhere. This game. I never had to play this game without Gathering Swarm before. And it shows. Yeah, I'm not going after that. And there's stuff up here that I think I need double jump to get. Gathering Swarm is very good, certainly. There's stuff up there, yeah, that I'm not going to be able to get as it stands. I'm just... Okay, so there's two checks up here, but they're not in logic, which means that I am currently missing some object that would let me get them, whatever that object is. And I believe that to be double jump at this point. Oh, it's probably the stag station. Yeah, that's probably it. Ah. Nope. Almost good. World Sense. I will pass on World Sense, thank you. But now I can see that World Sense is there, and it's not particularly relevant for me to get. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so where is my next set of checks? I get Bretta. Yeah, we should probably go down to the Mantis area, because that is a place I am comfortable going for. Oh, I was gonna go for, Hornet, and I forgot. World Sense is what gives you a percentage completion in your menu. And like some other thing on the map, I think, maybe? I don't remember. It's fairly minor. No, Dreamer's location revealed on the map I should already have. I don't know why I don't have it. That's a thing that you just get that from talking to the obelisk in the ruins. I don't think that's randomized. All right, back to Green Path. Let's get the map this time, and then head after Hornet, so that I know where I'm going. Woof. Well, we found Cornifer. And also a grub.
Make him noise, couldn't you?
Okay. So there's several checks down here, and then there's the station, and Hornet, and something else over there. And I don't know what all of these things are. Fascinating. Alright, well, I'll keep taking this route, because there's stuff here. Ow. And I am a person who likes stuff. Stuff and money. I also like money. So I should maybe be doing a little bit more getting of money. I do still need enough money to get the fountain out of Hidden Basin. Is this what I'm looking for? No. Maybe. Ah, I have dash, so this is accessible. Wow. Impressive. Wayward Compass. It's not terrible. It's a thing I am willing to equip. Oh, wait. That's a thing. And I have everything I need to get it. Charm Notch. Sure. Alright, now we head up from here and go to the station. Yeah. Because I don't have the stuff. I guess I could go out there and get stuff. That looks like it's all, at the lake, though. Probably easier to get to by going through Hornet first. I gotta pay money for this? Alright. Toll benches, I swear to God. Is this where I want to be? Maybe? Yes. This is exactly where I want to be. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. What's in the box? Dreamer? Oh. They're randomized? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't realize they were randomized. This is going to be harder than I thought. Okay. Found one dreamer. One of 3 dreamers. Huh. Okay, cool. Great, I guess. Jeez. That's gonna make things a little more complicated. It's because there's not a go mode. There's just find all the dreamers, and that's go mode, as opposed to actually fighting all of the dreamers in their dream locations, which means I might not need Dream Nail. Oh, weird. Weird and unexpected. Alright, well, I am going to take a quick break before we go fight Hornet. But we're going to go fight Hornet next. That's the next thing to do. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna chill here for a bit. I'm going to move to a break screen, leave you with some music while I'm gone. I'm going to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, refill water, etc. I recommend you take this time to do the same for yourselves. Be healthy. Move your body. And back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let me pause the music and bring the game back up. Time to see what we can do here. Killing a dreamer or broken vessel. All right, well, I've already killed broken vessel, and that has not caused infected crossroads to show up. But I do know in a previous randomizer run, the first thing I did was kill Brooding Moloch because I could, and that immediately caused infected crossroads to show up. So, I don't know. Maybe it's different in the randomizer depending on what you have randomized, or different in different randomizers. Every time, huh? Every time. Mask shard. Okay. But now that I have found a dreamer, we can... Oh, I have a bench warp, actually. We can go check. We can go check right now. Oh, yeah. It's all orange now. Okay. Yep. So I guess finding a dreamer is, in fact, what causes that to happen. Well, there you go. Turns out you're right. Where am I going? Green path. Stag. Thank you. It's not how I expected that to turn out, but okay. I wonder if Moloch is also a trigger then. Because that was a thing that caused it to happen in one of my other runs. And I'm very, very curious to see what the deal with that is. Uh-oh. She got me. Extra got me. Woof. It's like I don't even know how to fight her anymore. What is going on? Shaw! Hegale! Good fight, good fight. See you later. Cyclone Slash, eh? Isn't that the one where you can, like, mash and you'll fly as a result? Is that not the one where you can fly? Release and up. Hope Silk Song is this year. Me too. I would love to play some Silk Song. The idea that Silk Song is coming is definitely a happy thought for me. Alright, where am I going? Map. Oh, I guess just out. Okay. It's a deal. Lake of Oon. Oh, Quirrell's not here. I guess I've seen Quirrell in other places, so he's not hanging out here anymore. Ow. Good night. Nice try, buddy. Alright, so I need tier to get this. Which, fine. Let's see what's out here, then. Hello, friend. Give me a thing. Thanks, buddy. Arcane egg. Okay. Oh, I see. Fascinating. I thought there was going to be another way out, but I guess not. So is there something up here? Oops. No. But there is stuff. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of tools. So we can go to the other thing that is otherwise difficult to get through. Wherever that far bottom right one is. Went past a shiny thing before near the stag station near White Palace. Yeah. Yeah. That's the White Palace result. I don't want... I'm not... I'm not going through White Palace for a charm. Okay, actually, where am I going now? I might as well go do the rest of the checks here in Green Path. Which is... Stag. Ow. Rude. Poof. These sound effects. Trixie. Didn't get me that time, did you, buddy? Was on the ground close to the stag station. Oh, that's the actual stag check. Like it's you know how you have to pay money to unlock the stag station there. So it's pay money to get whatever that thing is. It was like a king's idol or something. I didn't want to pay 300 geo for a king's idol. All right. I don't need to go this way. I need to go left. I've already been this way. And we can do left the easy way. Oh. Oh, I see. Come on! I'm surprised that worked. You hate this part? It's fair. Oh, what? Dashmaster, no! I really wish I had Dream Nail. Because I want to be able to get... Oh my god, why? Soul. Here. Why? This is so bad! What a mess. Alright, do I just do this? Yeah. Okay, good. Good talk. Alright, where are my actual checks now that I'm here? In the next room. It's a rancid egg. Are the rancid eggs not randomized? Suppose it's possible the rancid eggs are not randomized. This is a bench. Which bench is this? Shio. Oh, the nail master. Except they're a paint master now. Hello, paint master Shio. God tuner. I am not going to fight you for the god tuner. But thank you. Like, it's a cool fight. I kind of want to fight him just for the sake of fighting him. But I don't need a god tuner. So that's fine. Map. Okay, so that's all of Green Path. Let's go do Mantis. Let's go do Mantis. I like Mantis. Mantis is fun. From Queen Station? Hold. What is the easiest way to get there? Yeah, probably Queen Station. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, and I have the city crest, too. If I wanted to get it, I can get into the city if I wanted. Could already get into the city. Getting into the city is not the hard part. Yeah. Okay. Mantis, let's go. Whew. Forgot about exploding bugs. I don't need to be over here, do I? Where does here take me? Down and to the left. Yeah, but like where? No, there's stuff here. Alright, worth checking. Okay, that's a grub. Why is this relevant to me? Have I been lied to? Is there something else here? Totally something else here. Rancid egg. Okay, rancid egg not helpful. Rancid egg may be helpful? Rancid egg may be helpful. Still unclear how helpful rancid eggs are. Can you do anything with rancid eggs besides give them to Jin? There's nothing else, right? You just give them to Jin. Jin gives you Geo for them. And there's a grub up here, which we might as well... I haven't gone back to the grub father in a while. I don't actually remember what he gives me. Well, hey, money's always worth it. Ah! Well, I left a bunch of money. I go back for all the money. Why do you say Steel Soul specifically? Like, how is it a better source of money in Steel Soul than in regular? Oh, there's more Geo over there, too. I don't even know what over there is. But I saw a Geo thing. And I kind of need the money. Oh, that's what that is. That makes sense. I've seen this check-in. So Archipelago, as opposed to the other randomizer mod, Jin doesn't give money in regular. What does he do in regular? Alright, where am I going? Yes. Down here. Is this the bench? Oh boy. Oh, that's... Gigi does that. Who is a different person from Jin, right? So Jin only exists in Steel Soul, otherwise Gigi exists. Which is why... That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was wondering why there were two people in the same room. And now I understand. Suddenly I understand. I want that bench. Where's that bench? Where's the goddamn Brita bench? Also, I want to heal. Maybe remember to heal, Jim. Want whatever thing is over here. What is the thing that is over here? That thing. Give me that thing. Wanderer's Journal. Not very impressive. But now I have it, which is what matters. Anyway, the other thought I was having. So the Archipelago version of the Hollow Knight randomizer randomizes everything, much the same way that the randomizer does. But instead of having it be the actual visible items, all of them look like charm checks, like the little glowing white thing, instead of being an actual geocache or an actual grub. And they still award you what you would get from them, but it doesn't look like the actual thing. Which means when stuff like geocaches are randomized, and they normally show up against walls, you come into a room, and you see the thing just fall down, because it's not a thing that attaches to a wall. So it looks weird and puts, like, checks in places that feel like they're weird places to have checks. Because they're normally geocaches that are attached to walls or ceilings. Where was the bench? So much work. Just to get a bench. Alright, I got the bench. Good. Now I can go turn in these eggs. Oh, I guess I can see if Gigi will summon back the soul that I lost. No. So that soul is just lost forever, and so is the money. Rough. So yeah, the way it works in this mode is it gives you both options, right? You exit Gigi's room and go into Jin's room. And it's fascinating. Because I didn't know that this guy existed. I'd never done Steel Soul. Ooh, that is a decent chunk of money. Wow. That's why they're called Steel Soul Jin. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, cool. That's a decent chunk of money. And maybe means that these randomized eggs for sale are worth buying. These eggs are not worth buying. Arcane egg. I don't remember how much value you get out of these. These feel like they're kind of high. I don't care about the Resting Grounds map. I don't know that I care about White Fragment. I might care about White Fragment. I might care about Simple Key. But I don't remember where I could use Simple Keys. And that's very expensive. Did you have an egg? You do not have an egg. You have the City Crest, which I probably also don't care about, but may eventually care about. May eventually care about. Okay. Fine. Hey, Nerdbird, how's it going? Whee! Alright, time to turn in 1900 Geo and see if that gets me my goddamn dream nail. There are other ways into the city? Oh, I know. As someone who currently has the King Station stag location, I am aware that there are other ways into the city. Time to give up all my Geo. Okay, cool. We got there. Give me the goddamn dream nail. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, now I have a dream nail, which means I can get essence, which means I can eventually build up essence for a better dream nail? There are plenty of other ways into the city, Kellerman. I've also got unlocked the resting grounds path into the city, so I'm not particularly worried about City Crest specifically. All right, now that I've done that, what is my next step? Back to Mantises. That's my next step. Back to Mantises and unlocking Bretta, which feels like a reasonable thing to do here, actually. This is not open. Should it be open? I don't even know where this opens from. You spent like 2 hours in a randomizer before you went, fuck this, this sucks, and never touched it again. That feels very real. Vessel fragment, okay. I'm definitely at a point where it's sometimes hard to do things. Like, I still don't know where things are a lot of the time. So I fully feel the... This sucks, I don't know where to go. One thing that I do really like... You open that from the room where you find Cornifer in the sewer. Oh, okay. I do really like that the randomizer has... Not the randomizer. Well, I guess maybe the randomizer. Has a second mod that shows you where stuff can be. Which is really, really helpful for someone who doesn't know where to go to get stuff. Like, great that I have a thing that unlocks progression, but where is the next piece of progression that I can find? So this has been really nice to have this map mod that shows you locations that you have access to now that you have unlocked some progression or another. You're welcome. What do you have for me? Reveal to me your secrets, Bretta. Pale ore. Okay. I suppose I should eventually upgrade my nail. I think I have the ore for it, and I have some money. How close am I to getting... anything out of the city? How close am I to the pale ore? We're still doing mantises. We'll do mantises. Still doing mantises. Is that easier from here or... Whoa. What? I forgot I had more notches. I don't really need Wayward Compass. Maybe I do need Wayward Compass, honestly. Unclear whether or not I need Wayward Compass. Oh, Spore Shroom. That would have been helpful. Earlier. Map. Okay. So up here, and then out this way. Not out this way. Out this way. Nice that I already have Mantis Claw here. Oh, I have Mantis Claw and I have a Crystal Dash, which means I can try something. I mean, I have all kinds of mobility. This is awesome. I can go anywhere. I can do anything. Kind of. I did not buy dash back yet. Not exactly what I was looking for, but okay. Alright, you ready? You ready? I know this jerk closes the door, but I'm wondering... he's a little quick on the trigger. A little quick on the trigger. Alright, let's go fight some mantises then. How do I fight mantises again? Where do I gotta go to fight a mantis? Money, 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 money. Here we go. Let's battle. Whoops. Nice try, ladies. Ooh, that doesn't connect. That connects, though. Whoa! Baited. Okay, gotta be careful with that. Nice. Yeah, I'm still not at the point of no-hitting most bosses, but I definitely feel confident against almost every boss in this game. Almost every boss. Now I can go into here. Unlock a bench, and I think there's a check in here, right? Am I misinformed? Oh, there are many checks in here. This is exactly the place one wants to be. $100 Shade Cloak. What? Was that 100 Geo? Because it was like the third iteration of Progressive Cloak? What is 100? Did anybody notice if I got money out of that? Lifeblood Heart. White Fragment. One of several. I believe that is my first White Fragment. But I know where another White Fragment comes up. And I don't remember what the White Charm actually gives you. If I complete it? Is it worth trying to complete? I don't remember what I get out of it. Lifeblood Heart, I don't care. Heavy Blow, I don't care. Alright, well, those were some checks. Thank you. Thank you, Mantises. What now? The two halves make the King Soul. Passes Soul Regen. Okay. There's a check to... Oh, yeah, a check where you normally get the Mantis Claw, and I just didn't bother. Just got some use? Yeah, I could see uses for passive Soul Regen. I'm a person who likes regenning soul. Oh, I guess they're not going to fight me if I don't fight them. I feel bad beating up on mantises that aren't actually interested in combat. Alright, what is it? King's Idol. Great. Only ever use it for farming for the Mender Bug at the well entrance. I have no idea what that statement means. I don't think I know who the Mender Bug is, and I don't think I even know what a well entrance is. It looks like there's some stuff we can go check here in Deep Nest. I'm probably more interested in doing Fog Canyon than Deep Nest, because Deep Nest is heinous. You break the sign at the bottom of the well, there's a 2% chance that the Mender Bug will be there fixing it the next time you revisit the screen. Oh! Wow. That's neat. I'm not sure I know where the well is. Okay. Okay. There's plenty of places that I have access to. Is the mines a place I want to go to? Fog Canyon feels like it has a bunch. Fog Canyon into like Queens area. Well as the entrance to the underground in Dartmouth. Oh, really? If you kill him, you get a journal entry for him and access to his house by where you first meet Sly. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I never knew that. That's cool. Yeah, we'll go do that. Actually, we'll go kill Moloch first, and then we'll go do that. That sounds like a fun time. Not Dartmouth. Ancestral Mound. please. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this! Ugh. Explosions. The worst. I'm sure Fog Canyon will still be plenty irritating. I don't doubt that in the slightest. Oh. Well, this room got a lot worse. Bugs you about the randomizer. Always put some of the relics in store inventories, which completely defeats their purpose for existing. Yes. Agreed. It doesn't bother me, but yeah, you just never buy those relics. There's the soul totem here. Big soul totem. And there's Geo over here. And there's Moloch over here. I think you can choose whether or not those get randomized, but I don't think you can choose whether or not they get randomized into shops. Okay. You're not wrong. Wow. Aggressive stompies from Brooding Moloch. Of course, I get hit after I kill him. Good job. What is it? What is it? What is it? Fragile Heart. That's cute. I guess if I unlock Divine... Oh, I have the Dream Nail! I can unlock Divine. I can find out what she'll give me. Should I go do that? Sure. Sure. Here, right? This is gonna be the quickest way to get to that spot. Yeah. Oh, no? Here? No? Where the hell is... thing? Here. Thank you. Oh. It's... I guess I didn't wait long enough? I didn't wait long enough for it to finish doing the thing. I gotta go back and do the thing again. Curses. How long do I have to wait before it does the thing? Re. You right? Yeah, it's not done yet. Okay. Okay, now? I'll wait until I have motion again. Alright. Now it's probably unlocked. Yep. Here. Oh, I gotta equip it first. Ah! I always forget how this works. Hello. You're standing very close to me. Alright, what do you have for me? Crystal Heart. Crystal Heart? What is Crystal Heart? Is this worth 600 Gia? Hollow Knight Crystal Heart. Wait. I already have this. I have C-Dash. Is there an upgrade to the Crystal Heart? Is this redundant? If it's redundant, I don't care. I didn't know they added redundant things. I guess I saw redundant dash. I don't need redundant C-Dash. Speak to master. What is this? Simple key. Is that where I would normally find the Grimchild? I think that's where I would normally find the Grimchild. Alright, I guess we're good. Alright, what is your deal, lady? Getting my soul catcher back. And as long as I have, like, the one extra notch, I'll equip Wayward Compass, I suppose? Seems fine. The sign at the bottom of the well. This sign? Fascinating. And then there's, like, a chance that... Oh, yeah, it's back together, but it looks like it's been tied up. As opposed to all of the other signs and destructibles, which are just automatically, like, magically fixed. Fascinating. Okay. I just want to go get my nails upgraded. Let's go get that resolved. Where is the map for the city? Where is Cornifer in here? Oh. I have the dream nail, so I can interact now. Is this a thing? Is this a check? What happens if I don't know what happens if I do this. Oh, it's just an essence. Right. Hardly feels fair. I should maybe have just left her alone. Oh well. Cornifer is near the Soul Sanctum. Okay. Which is near where the Dreamer is anyway. But I still can't get up here because I don't have the double jump. I don't think I can get him without double jump. Crunch. Oh no, that might have worked actually. Maybe. Yeah, nice. Okay. I think that's the way to the Dreamer. I'm not entirely sure that I want to be here before having upgraded my nail. But you know, whatever. I like benches. Thank you. But I'm also okay with, like, doing Soul Tyrant with base nail. I think that is an interesting challenge. Jesus. Regular city citizens causing me trouble. Extremely trouble. Oh god. That's traumatizing. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna wait for that lifeblood heal. Thanks. That's true. It is a very close bench, which is nice. No kill! Alright, no problems, everything's fine. Whew. Leave me alone. Whoops. Cornifer's left from where I am. Okay. Like in the next building? Yeah. Okay. I know this is up to Soul Tyrant and Lurian, which is a reason to be here. Alright, I've decided how I'm going to fight these idiots. Whoa, boy. Oh, it's Water Knights, not Soul Tyrant. Right. I knew it was another boss. I guess I didn't remember which boss. Oh, yeah. Soul Tyrant is very far away from here. I'm gonna heal up before playing with you. Is there stuff worth doing here? In theory, I don't actually have access to any of this yet. Is that because I don't have double jump? That's weird. Huh, I didn't realize this area was... Okay, I mean, I realized that I kind of, like, a little bit cheesed getting... Oh boy. So there's a difference between inaccessible and not in logic, right? Like, there's absolutely skips and stuff that it's willing to take into account, but you have to set the logic that way. And I set it so it's casual. It's not expecting me to know anything about how to bypass that stuff in order to put stuff in logic. Am I really doing this just for a grub? Oh boy. Nope, I'm gonna wait that out. Like, I could have told... one of the different settings is like, you know, I could say I'm an experienced player, and then it puts stuff like pogoing off of enemies and pogoing off of spikes into the logic in terms of deciding what is accessible based on the amount of progression I have versus what isn't. Honestly, dashing into him is better than getting hit by the nail. Alright, well, doing this for just a grub was definitely not worth it. It's yeah, like... you know, you could easily imagine somebody putting that into Bloodstained and having that be part of the logic. Not that Bloodstained had logic to begin with, but yes. There it is. One of 5. Whew. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Ah, yeah. I got trapped there. Not worth. I gotta keep them both in sight so I know what they're doing. Whoa, scary. Nope, no good. That backdash, though. Rude. Should have been able to dodge that. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. What a struggle. I mean, I'm not particularly equipped for this fight, but there was a lot of not dodging correctly in that fight. Feel like that should have gone better. So now that I'm right here, I guess let's collect some checks. Thank you. Worked hard on that one. Whoa, okay. That's 2 dreamers now. Found 2 dreamers. It's nice that there was a dreamer behind watchers, just like I would expect. Yeah, it was absolutely a rough fight the first time I got through it too. But, you know, I mean, this is absolutely not my casual play, right? This is after, like, 60 hours of casual play, and then also, like, 25 hours of Pantheons. Like, I know what I'm doing here. Presumably. Yeah, I can't believe the Dreamers are... I can't believe I didn't realize that the Dreamers were randomized into the pool. Tram pass. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take a tram pass. I'll fight you for a tram pass. Sure. And by fight you, I mean just take a tram pass. This is just lore. Aren't there other things here? Map. Confirm the presence or absence of other things here. Nothing that is a check. Okay. You avoided the Dreamers for so long, expecting them to be hard after Watcher nights. Okay. I can understand that. That's absolutely an understandable position. Even if that's not how it turned out. Alright, so this was out of logic, presumably because I didn't have double jump. But that's fine. I also remember finding this chandelier after my my Watcher Knights fight in my casual playthrough, which I thought was funny. Excuse me? Oh, because of the grub up there, yes. Enemies. Alright, I once again don't know where I am, but I see a sign that says bench, so I'll follow that. One more grub in case that matters. Ah, I see cornifers here. This is not a bench. How did that miss? Terrible. There we go. Next one? No. That's it. Okay. The arena is over. Good. Happy to hear it. I guess bench is over by Cornifer? Or there's another arena. Great. Thank you. Ow.
Make him no Gucci.
Alright. I will buy your toll bench. Where are we here? Map. Watcher's Spire. And we should go talk to the Nail Master. So let's go get the check down here and over to the left on the way to the Nail Master? That seems reasonable. Why are these outlined in red? I don't think I know what that means. Some are in red and some are in green? Or blue, I guess? Oh, I wish I understood what was happening here. Should I go after Soul Tyrant? I guess he's right here, right? Let's upgrade the nail first, and then we can come back to this. What is this to the left? How do I get into that area? Can I do that? That's interesting. I think I'm in the wrong side of the thing. Alright. Why is that not open? Gotcha. Ha! Get wrecked. Oh, I forgot about explosions. Ladies and gentlemen, explosions? Were you aware? I had forgotten. I continued to forgotten about explosions. Wanderer's Journal. Alright, I guess I gotta make the elevator real in order to ride the elevator. No, that was really not what I wanted at all. And this is still not open. Why? Alright, now I don't gotta ride the elevator. Everything's great. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't know where I am or how I got here. Oh, I'm definitely trapped. Okay, thank you, bench warp. Yeah. Let's fix this problem. I was not expecting the elevator to pick me up from the lever automatically. That was weird. That was a weird thing that sure just happened. You gonna get spiked, buddy. Or not. Whole game is bugs? Yeah, everything in the game is bugs. Except for the fungi, sure. This is still not open and I still don't understand. Alright, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted the whole time. Goodbye, elevator. Please do not interact with me. Ah, that's how I get through there. Should I have been able to do that? I'm not sure I should have been able to do that. But okay. I guess I'll take it. What am I looking for here? I'm still looking to go down. Probably. Yeah. Oh boy. Down and out. Maybe out but not down? Maybe a different out. Bye. Okay. I have access to something. Aha, that would be the something. That's a lot of geo. Wow. That's everywhere. Oh no. I don't know how much of the 655 geo I'm actually going to be able to collect. Rude. Alright, let's go play with the Nail Master. Please upgrade my nail.
Vendasu. Ranjo Stenja.
Vendesu. Yes, take my money.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Garadel Akari.
Vendasu.
Yes, take my money and my ore. Alright, life has now improved dramatically. Almost assuredly. Is there more? You need 2 pieces.
Vendasu.
How many pieces do I have? Probably none? 1. And then I also have stuff to vendor. 1 dream essence. Ladies and gentlemen, an essence. But I only need 1 more dreamer. And apparently there are more dreamers than I expected in the world. So really, I should not be looking at specific bosses. I should just be looking at densities of checks, right? Wherever there are more question marks to look at, that's where I should be going. Directly above King Station? What's above King Station? All this stuff up here in the City of Tears, is that easy to get to? The mines, relatively easy to get to? All this stuff in Fog Canyon may be easy to get to. Stuff in Deep Nest, not very easy to get to. Simple key is one way to open the sewer. Oh, is that why these are red checks? Is like, if I had a key, I could get in, but there's other ways to do it? I don't know why these are red. They show that they're accessible, but I don't know what red means in terms of the way in which they are accessible. Alright, I'm gonna go to King Station. Because there's that one question mark that's right there. And then we're gonna go to, That's interesting. I had completely forgotten that this existed. Yeah, I'm definitely not... Like, it's treating lack of lantern as inaccessible. And I think that's correct, because I'm not interested in trying to navigate dark places without a lantern. There's all the Kingdom's Edge that is probably accessible. I'm trying to think of what is, like, easier to handle. Maybe this area of City of Tears is easier to handle? I'm okay with that. Alright, where does this put me again? Okay, about where I expected. Whee! Oh, 2 hits. Nail's a lot better than it used to be. Where am I going? I want to be up. Ugh. In here, I guess. Oh, rude. Long nail. Nice! Alright, well that is a thing I want to equip. Okay. And then there are the checks up here, which are the entrance from the fungal waste. Which is the default city entrance? No, that's down here. This is above that. Interesting. Crossroads stag. Okay. Not helpful, but thank you. This is presumably a check. Yep. Arcane egg. Nope. I'm pretty sure I don't want to pay 200 geo for an arcane egg. Where does that leave me? Remaining checks are... I don't know where those checks are. In the middle of a mapless area. Oh, that's the Watchers, the Soul Tyrant stuff. So maybe that is worth going to check out. Okay, they sell for like 1,000? Maybe it is worth picking up. I don't even remember where the shop is, I'll be honest with you. Hallow Nest Seal. Okay. Bottom of the city near the entrance to the sewer. It's in this building, isn't it? Like, to the left of the sewer? And I just didn't go there? The Soul Tyrant's area? Soul Tyrant's tower? That sounds about right, actually. Alright, finally got this check, which has been sitting here waiting for forever. It looks like there's 4 things I could go check out in the Soul Tyrants area, and 1 thing that's inaccessible. That's a reasonably dense number of checks, so we should probably go there. Left of the Night Statue. Yep. Isn't there something I can do up here? Like if I want to not ride the lift? No. It's ride the lift or nothing. Alright then. City storerooms, sure. Alright. An egg for 200 geo. And then also warp back to Watcher's Spire. Watcher's Spire? The toll bench. Oh, I think I never actually, like, went into that part of the building. Like, I think I just never went down here. Or rather, I went down here, but not, like, enough down here. Find him in the fountain. Well. Okay. Ah, Velmy Artridge.
Gotcha.
Cacheo. This guy sounds so, like, despondent.
War's son? Gian.
Not despondent, but, like, resigned and frustrated?
Velmi Artrid.
1200, okay.
War's son?
I need a sell all. Where's my sell all button?
Opal. Velmi Artrid.
800 for idols.
War's Velmi Artrid.
450 for seals. 800 for idols, dang. And 200 for journals.
War's
I will definitely remember these numbers. I will not remember these numbers.
Velmi Artrid. Gachale. Lee Helmadilka.
So actually, this makes me want to go back and check my, my grubs. Grub father. Where are we at these days? Ah, terrible. There's a simple key at 14. And there's nothing else that really matters. But there's, like, money. Hellenist seal and a seal in a journal. Yeah, there's nothing that matters. Mask shard at 15 is, like, not the worst, but not relevant. Key at 14 may be relevant if I know where I want to use my keys. I do not know where I want to use my keys. Apparently the sewer is a place I might want to use my keys. Maybe. It's plausible. Geocache where you drop down from Dirtmouth. Yeah. That's just a geocache, though. It's 15 silver, 15 geo. It's not a big deal. I feel like I want to do all this, like, Fog Canyon, Queens area checks. Since that all seems pretty accessible. And I just need to be good enough at dealing with fog garbage. I think the way in there is from the Leg Eater. Do you have anything worth selling? Abyss Shriek, I guess. That is... This egg is worth it. This egg is not worth it. Mask Shard. Now that I have near infinite money, I should probably just start buying these things. Lifeblood Core I don't care about. Make my spell better? I do use this spell. I guess make my spell better. Yo, Newt Mechanist, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. What were you up to today? How's it going? Alright, is there stuff from this path Is this a good way to get to where I want to go? Decent. Peglin. I don't think I know what Peglin is. I will wait for Hive Blood to do the thing, though. Hello? Oh. I definitely did not realize that this was here. Seal. Okay, well, not particularly valuable, but good to know that it's there. Peggle meets Slay the Spire? Yo! That sounds cool. I would play Peggle with like a roguelike mentality to getting power-ups and stuff. That sounds like a great time. There is something in here, right? Yes. Oh, ow. Well, that's not a good way to handle it, is it? Lots of orb puns. Okay. Well, this is turning out wonderfully so far. Just a great start to this room. Explosives everywhere. I hate this room. Yeah, turning out wonderfully. Just super good here. I'm gonna take it slow and let my regenning life regen. I don't think I can get... I think this is a shortcut back. But I can't go through it forward, so I will refrain. Wow. Still got me, huh? Extra rude. That was still close enough to hit me? Unbelievable, this game. Alright. I begin to understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Quick slash. Neat. Maybe I'll even be able to do that next time, but better. That but better seems like a decent approach to some of this stuff. Alright, where am I going now? This is not real? Oh. I thought I'd have enough time to dodge. It turns out I did, but I was still too close to the blast radius. Not very good at dodging, are we? Tenuous. Who are you? Drained. Tired. For all that I am relative, like, I know how to play this game, there's still a lot of stuff in the game that I don't remember. Feels relatively new. Oh, yeah, I forgot he was gated by the, thing. Wait, I was on the right side of him. I came in from the correct side to meet Cornifer here. I keep coming into this... Oh my god. I remember coming into this place from the left side so many times. And this time I just randomly show up from the correct side in order to meet Cornifer and just don't realize it? How did this happen? Also, where the hell is Cornifer? Do I need double jump to get the map? Heck. Oh my god, please. I need double jump to get the map. I hate it. Yeah, none of these jellyfish are in good positions. Maybe. Nope. Rough. Extremely difficult. Okay. Explosions everywhere. I guess I don't actually want to go through it this way, do I? Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, there is something over here somewhere. Oh, a stag station. Wait. I know that stag station. That's not a thing I'm going to find here. I guess I needed to come from the other side. Okay. Oh, there's a thing this way. What's this way? Is this the thing I was looking for? Oh, this is Umu. Okay. Yes. This is a boss fight and a check. As long as I'm here, I might as well. This is what I wanted the dream nail for. I've already hit this bench. I could have just teleported here the whole time. I forgot. Intentional progress through areas that I have since forgotten about. Oh, how does this fight work? I gotta get him to blow himself up with the jellyfish. What's up, Quirrell? Oh, thanks. Quirrell's gonna help! Help! Quirrell, help! Quirrell's kinda helping. Ah. Nice! Good job, Quirrell. Late again. Oh, well, that's not gonna help anybody, is it? Thank you. I guess I'm used to the Pantheon version of that fight, not the plot-relevant version of that fight. Alright, where is my actual relevant thing here? Oh god, why? Right, that's why. Rancid egg. Sure. What? Oh. Quirrell had her mask the whole time. Sure, give me a rancid egg. Or I could fail. Try that again. Alright, somewhere out here is another dreamer. I just gotta find it. I'm so close. One more dreamer and I win. Alright, well, thanks, I guess. Where am I? Canyon? Yeah. Start heading up that way? Might want to just get there from Green Path, huh? Where's the nearest bench in Green Path? Waterfall? Six of one, half a dozen the other? Except Green Path, I don't have to deal with jellyfish. Alright, we're warping to Green Path. Since I don't have the Stone Sanctuary one, this is probably... Oh no, Toll's probably cheaper. Or closer, rather. Maybe not really. Maybe not really. I guess if I can C-dash the whole way through, it's quicker. It's down here, right? Yeah. Oh, scary. Yeah. Okay. I can take that to Divine. Now what? Now left. Where does this go? That's like to the city, right? Or to a city? Is that just to Queen's Station? I think that's just a Queen's Station. So I think I am not following that path. I think that means we're going this way. Oh, a boss fight. Well, sure. Ow. Oh, I almost forgot there's like a way to do this. Alright, well, thank you for the money, even though that wasn't a check. RIP MMC. Where am I going from here? Ah, this way. That looks like a check. Deep focus. Well, it was in fact a check. That looks like a grub. Not super relevant to my interests, but you know, as long as we're here, might as well. This is just the way back, isn't it? Oh! Not just the way back. King's Idol. I see. And if I could get out to the left, there might be more things, but I don't know how to get out to the left. Maybe I can't get out to the left from here? Maybe I can only get back from this side? Alright, so we take this back over and then head down in that central hub. And that should be another path to the side. I'm also like about at the point where I want to just open up the spoiler and see where I'm supposed to go. Because I do want to finish this before I cut stream. And I also don't want to be streaming till like 7. Queen's Garden and maybe Trader Lord. I just need to find one more dreamer. Oh, that's lightning. Yeah. It's not, though. Like, the dreamers are randomized into the other checks. Vessel fragment. Which is actually not what I was expecting. I was expecting to actually need to go fight the dreamers. But that does not appear to be how it's playing out. Also, I keep forgetting you don't actually fight the dreamers? What's here? No, but there's always a spoiler available. Like, when the randomizer is generated, also a spoiler is generated that shows the path you need to take to win. You know, so with perfect information, you could take this path and be done in however long it would take you to just do that thing. Sigh. What is it? Wanderer's Journal. Okay. I guess probably east and then back west. Once I find a way to go down. Oh. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. I have no memory of this place whatsoever. Oh, I remember these platforms, though. Hello, Queen's Gardens. Get out of here. Get out of here! Hi, Cloth. Warrior tribe, huh? Is that what I came to test myself against? I was unaware. Oh, there's something over to the right. Man, this is why... This is why the map is important. Rancid egg. Okay, well, rancid egg in vanilla rancid egg location. I guess that's to be expected sometimes. Where am I getting? South and east. I'm not seeing, or west rather. I'm not seeing a west from here, which is disconcerting. Nope. This is an arena. Yeah. Spikes! Ow. Fix that problem, I guess. Ah, Cornifer. Yes, let's talk.
Garuda, Zono.
Yes, give me the map, please. Extremely desire to know where I'm going and how to get there. Alright, where am I going and how do I get there? Ah, all the way around. What garbage? Wait, there's a left from up there? How do I do left from up there? Maybe that's where I want to be. I guess we'll try that first. And if it turns out that's not where I want to be, I have this bench I can warp to. Whoa! Okay, that didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. I'm out of soul! Should have predicted that. Ah, that's what left from up here looks like. It's one way. Just finish regenning, because I know I'm going to get hit again when I go in here. Somehow did not get hit again. Okay. Well, in that case... Gardens corner for yes. Warp. can't go left, huh? Oh, there's a switch I have to hit. Ah! Man, doing this section with dash is so much easier than doing this section with only double jump. Wow. Alright, we want to go out into the left here. Rude! Of course, of course, of course. The same problem as before, wherein I attack a thing and therefore don't make my jump. Always the same problem. You know what? I'm not interested in playing with you, actually. Bench! Yeah, I'll take that. Ow. Bench? Toll bench? Toll bench. You got it, buddy. I don't know what that was going to do. I just snap attacked it. Forgotten what is going on in this game. Okay, so we need to go right and then up. Ah, I missed an up. Okay. To get to the next check that I am looking to check. Yes, there was in fact an up here. Stag Station. Oh. Ow? Ooh, that worked out really well. Cool. I'm gonna do that more often. I thought I had more health than I did because of this... Because of the thing. I thought I had more health than I did because of the stupid hive blood. Hive blood. Why would you betray me like this? Yeah, these people with their spikes is a problem. Woof. You know what else is a problem? Is this guy. Let me heal! Oh! Of course I walk into the spike corpse. Of course. Of course that's how that ends, is I walk into the spike corpse. Unbelievable. Get out of here. I'm going to prevent myself from dying the same way again. Absolutely no need for this to occur. Double tapped me. Oh no, Spike Corpse. I tried to dash, did not succeed. I'm gonna wait until that regen finishes before I go in. There we go. Whew. Alright, that arena was legitimately problematic. Oh, there's something over to the side. Well, I'd better go check that out. It's a grub. Alright, I don't care. Where is my actual check, though? Here? Where am I going? No, it's south. What? Did I miss a turnoff? I must have missed the turnoff into the actual stag station? It's closed. Why is it closed? Do I have to come around from the other side? I might have to come around from the other side. Is the other side through here? This feels like it's going to be another grub. Or a lore check, okay. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Oh, right. This is where you need to bring the flower. Boy, is that rude. Oh. This is where these enemies are when they're not in the Colosseum. Okay. Oh my god, please. Yep, inevitable. Finish healing, please. We'll wait this one out. so big. Ah, what? A flower was there the whole time? Biding its time? Waiting for the proper moment to strike? Exceptional ambush flower? Oh god. The ambush flowers are everywhere. It's money. Money and an ambush flower? I was expecting an ambush flower. I was not expecting an ambush flower from the wall. I don't want to play with you. Of course. Was waiting for it. I was planning on, like, getting out of the way. Nope. No love. No luck. What? Oh. Okay. Mamu? Is Marmu a check? Marmu's not a check. What do I get out of beating Marmu? Why is Marmu not a check? Yzma's tier. I already have Yzma's tier. What happens if I get it? Okay, it's a redundant Yzma's tier. So that life is not miserable. Not enough. Yeah, but what? But what? Alright, that was the check. So now there's the check all the way up and to the left in Queen's Garden. That's a place that I've been, apparently. Oh, I've been there, but it was closed off because you can't come in that way. You have to come in from the bottom. Is it just essence? You just get essence for it, right? I don't think essence matters to me. Nice. Yeah. Spirit essence. Yep. Get demolished. Just get destroyed. This guy, though. Also unacceptable outcomes. I ducked it! Distant village stag. Alright, that's all of Queen's Gardens, except for what's out this way on the way to the Queen Station. Sure. What is closer? I don't actually remember where all the other... where the other benches are in Queen's Gardens. Where was Cornifer? Cornifer was up here. That's probably closer. Yeah, we can go to Cornifer's. I don't remember where the toll bench is. I'm going to find out where the toll bench is. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. And Cornifer. I was right. Cornifer's better. Presumably, I can actually go this way. Oh boy. Not from this side, though. Oh, rude. Mask shard. Oh. Just in range, huh? Alright. Well... Not exactly what I was looking for here. This is accessible. How do I get there? I guess it's south from Greenpath? Through Canyon somewhere? Which I can't get the map for because life is hell? Maybe we check out Deep Nest? Or Kingdom's Edge? Or Mines? Mines is probably a reasonable check at this point. Oh. I guess that was the Mender? Neat. Yeah, I definitely never seen him before. Oh, well that hurts. Note to self, try not to get exploded. Oh, what's up, buddy? This is not where I want to be. Down? Kaboom. Remember how this works. Ah, this is where I want to be. She's not humming. Do I have to talk to her first? Oh! That's not her! What? It is her. She's just been infected by the fungus. Oh no. Oh, that's so distressing. I don't think I'd ever done this. I don't think I'd ever been back here after I killed a dreamer. Wow. Oh my god, please. Thank you. I know. Oh no. Okay. If I had been on the ball, I could have gotten that without needing C-dash. But as it stands, I now need C-dash to get that. Okay. Where are checks? A ways away. We've got a lot to go through before there are checks. Oh, there sure is Geo, though. Aren't there checks in this room? Yes. And by checks, I mean a check. But you know, I'll take that. That could have gone better. Resting ground stag. Okay. Not super relevant to my interests. Still don't really know my way around. Maybe there's a thing off to the side here? That requires lantern. We're not going that way. Whatever's that way is out of logic. You just don't go back after you kill a dreamer? Yeah, understandable. I need more up. Why am I going left? Let me go up. Alright, this will do. Wait, is this just for a grub? I don't need that. Oh, we found up. Up is good. Ow. Cornifer. More ow? Extremely ow?
Garuda, Zono.
Trying to tell me this is out of logic? This is out of logic? No way. Alright, maybe it's out of logic, but I missed a breakable wall. Oh. What does Shaman Stone do? Increases the power of spells. Oh, that's pretty relevant, if I ever get more notches. Where did I miss a breakable wall? That is good information to have. Apparently I'm supposed to go up from here anyway. Oh, if it's in the mess of garbage down there, I'm not sure I care. I do see an exit right, which I did not take. Oh. Whoa. Forgot how to do this fight. Worked out okay. Alright, there's a check to the left here. Soul Eater. And then a check over here and up. Yep, that is a check. That floor is still out of logic. Okay. Okay. Well, there's the check down here anyway, so... I sincerely doubt that the Crystal Heart is behind a breakable wall. That seems unlikely to me. Oh, wait. That? Okay, alright. Guess we're going this way. Yeah, okay, granted. Gotta dash. Hey, lantern. Okay. Well, suddenly more things are in logic. Don't need to be here, need to be up here, apparently. Which means we need to go up through there, and then we can come back down this way or something. Yeah, okay, just standing there with my map open as the bug runs into me. Sure. Alright, whatever's up there is definitely not something I can get to from here. I have cheesed my way into not needing double jump in a couple of other places, but this one's not gonna fly. Charm you were thinking of was Deep Focus. Alright, well, I haven't missed any charms so far. I can conclusively say I have not missed any charms, because charms would show up on the map. Wow, really? To my left? The red one to my left. I don't see a red one to my left. Or do you mean the small one to my left? Where am I going? Okay, that's definitely a check. Ah, yep. Thought that might be the case. Stop! Dreamgate. What? Oh, right, right. They added a warp to this game after I stopped playing. I never did use Dreamgate. All right. Long nail is pretty real here. Long section with a charm at the end. It's on the map under where the exit to Dirtmouth is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware that I haven't gone that way. Because I wanted to get all the rest of the stuff that was here. And that is, like, out. I mean, I guess I could bench warp back, so it's not so bad. It's one of the ones you need to come in from above to get, though, right? Let's see. Where is my warp? What? Peak. Oh, okay. Dark room. Which one is dark room? Dark room is down here. And Crystal Guardian is in the center. Okay. Is it here? It is here. This. Oh, I can even see where there's like a section of the wall that's kind of slightly misshapen. I thought there was, there is a down. Here. Is this the thing? This is the thing I was thinking of. Wait, this is a grub. Maybe not just a grub, though. Maybe there's more than just a grub here. Oh, it's a mimic. Well, I don't like that. Is that all that's here? No. Definitely not all that's here. Are you a mimic also? No, you're real. Is that all that's here? I guess that one is from that breakable wall that you were talking about. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That should have been obvious. That went poorly. I'm gonna wait till I heal up from this one. That was an opening. Excuse me. Oh, it's in the next room. Okay. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, not oh, no. Everything's fine. Hallow Nest Seal. Oh, yeah, yeah. This looks like the room in which you'd get deep focus. I'll believe that. Alright, it's now past 6, so I'm just gonna look at the spoiler, I think. And we'll figure it out from there. Since spoiler off or spoiler on is an option. Spoilers on. And it doesn't look like anything has changed here. I think I need to do this. And then I can see exactly what's where. So there's a dreamer over here in Deep Nest. Is that a dreamer? I don't think that is. I think that's a mask fragment. That's not a dreamer. That was something else. I think they might be lying to me. That's a mask fragment. Oh, there's a dreamer here, I think. This little white one. Currently inaccessible, and I'm not sure why it's currently inaccessible. Or what it belongs to. Okay, and then I am going to turn on the entire map. Full map. So I can see where these things actually are. Junk pit. Oh. Why is that inaccessible? But anyway, I'm pretty sure those are dreamers. Although I don't know what's up here. Is that a different thing that I just haven't looked at? Huh. Oh, it's inaccessible because I don't have the key for it. I just need an extra key. Well, extra keys are acquirable. What did Mato have on offer? Because that was Mato's check, wasn't it? Hang on. This isn't a dreamer. I don't know what this is. This is World Sense. I do not need World Sense. World Sense does not count as a dreamer. That's not actually helpful. I think I know where those are. Those are in that extra cave over there. The Weaver's Den. They're accessible. I just haven't been into Deep Nest yet. I guess we could come in through Deep Gardens, through Queen's Gardens probably. That would be an easier path to travel. Let's try that. Assuming that works. Gardens. Toll bench. Oh, no, we're not playing. Not playing with you. Y'all are jerks. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Deep's Nest. This place is awful. About where I want to be. Oh. Is that something there? Hang on. What am I doing? It's Geo, apparently, is here. And a way past the thing without having to fight it. Oh, that's neat. Is this where I want to be? This is pretty close to where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Come on, buddy. Let's fight. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know my way around this place, but I fully believe that there's stuff here to find. Ooh, ow. Maybe get some health back real quick. They went for an aesthetic and nailed it? Absolutely. Deep Nest 100% delivers on what it is intended to deliver on. It is dark and unsettling, and I hate it. Oh. Come on. Oh god, why? This place is so bad. Vessel fragment. Is that the thing? It's not the thing. I don't know what the thing is. Is this the thing? Lurian, okay. So that's 3 Dreamers, right? Including the duplicate? So there's not anything else here that I need. I'm just going to verify. Hello? Just Scary. Extremely busy hating this place. Not anything else I need out here. Let's check the temple and make sure that this works the way I think it does. Kill you first, and then check the temple. Whee! Oh. Wee? Oh. Oh, and then if I dash through here, I get wrecked by, Oh, no, that was someone else. Okay. Duplicate Dreamer did what it was intended to do. Excellent. Let's go win the game. Thank you, spoilers. I got pretty close. I got pretty close. I feel good about that. Hallownest Seal. Took like 5 hours, but I got pretty close. Ah, it was supposed to work. I'll take it. That's fine. Okay. Maybe don't get right underneath them then. Oh! Landed before I was expecting him to. Whoa. I'm gonna die. Woo! I'm not gonna die, it turns out. I got lucky there. Greedy. Extremely greedy. Ah, I am gonna die. That's unfortunate. For some value of speedrun, yes, Calaman. It still involved a lot of deaths, which means my 6 hours of playtime was about 418 on 4 something on the actual save game file. But it was entirely via the randomizer and following spoilers, trying to like get a feel for the game and figure out how to play it. What is going on here? Okay, that's not a window. What is going on here? Huh? Why is this fight so hard? Like, I was able to consistently do pure vessel. What is going on here? Forgotten how to play this game. I mean, I don't really have the same charm kit that I used in that fight, I guess. Whoop. Ooh, got me. Extra got me. That's not safe. I want it to be safe, but it's not. That's not safe either. That was reacted too poorly. Orange crap in the background. Try to do a good charm loader for Radiance and then get stomped here, sure. It's not like I have extra room, right? And I really do like Hive Blood here. I guess I could take out Soul Catcher and Wayward Compass to get Long Nail. Or just Soul Catcher. I don't need Wayward Compass for anything. I don't know what I'm doing with that. But, like, Long Nail is very good here. A Long Nail is just something that I'm used to having almost all the time anyway. So playing without Long Nail and without Mark of Pride is a struggle. And I'm not going to overcharm for this. I'm not that confident. Alright, this is getting better. There we go. That's a much better fight. It was not down to Long Nail. It was just down to figuring out where my windows were. How to actually do the fight. It's been too long. Oh, right, yeah. I have to take an action in order to win. cool. Resealed into the black egg. Exactly 6 hours on the stream duration. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, that's about right, actually. What is my in-game time? 5 hours, 37 minutes, and that's about 20-25 minutes after I decided I'm not willing to keep looking and decided to look at the spoiler for The Last Dreamer. It's not too bad. I don't know how long it would have taken me to actually get into the Weaver's Den in Deep Nest or into the Junk Pit. Like, that might have taken a while before I figured that one out. We might have been looking like another hour and a half if I hadn't looked at the spoiler. Okay. Well, not bad. Not bad. And a good note to end on. I'm happy we got to a success. Even if it did take looking at the spoiler in order to do it. I spent a lot of time waffling. A lot of time, like, not looking at the right places and not going to actual new checks, and there was a lot going on there. But I'm definitely looking to doing more of these. This is a lot of fun. I like this game. I still like the game. What a surprise. I still like Hollow Knight. And I'm really happy to have an excuse to come back to it. I kind of feel the same way about this game that I did about Time Spinner. Like, any excuse to keep playing the game, because the game was a lot of fun the first time through. And I'm still really enjoying it. So, yeah, that'll be it. This worked out really well. And I think in the future, if I can set up a randomizer that doesn't randomize the Dreamer locations, that's probably what I want to do, because that's more in line with, like, how I want to play the game. Is I want to be able to have these set goals, not just do I have all the checks, but when am I in go mode and I don't need to go checks anymore, I just need to go to the places that I need to go. That sounds like it's more appealing for me in terms of an end game to a randomizer. So that's a thing that we'll look at for next time. And rest assured, there will be a next time.